Hello, test, test. I just want to see if everything's working here. Oh, geez. Oh, that's not good. It just erased that message. Okay, no, never mind. It's good. I just had to refresh. My phone is the phone chat is being a little bit funny. I think I tried to like play ads or something. Maybe that's why. Hello. All right, hold on. I need to get the playlist going. Bringing back the royalty-free jazz music with no attribution required. All right. So, yeah, today we're going to be doing some coding, working on the Levelance uh, decoder. Uh, More jazz? Yeah, it's just more jazz for now. I'm sorry. I haven't put together another proper playlist yet and like checked for like copyright issues and stuff. Like I don't know, it's kind of a pain. There is like a group of streamers I know that have like a curated list of video game music, but I honestly don't have access to that right now. I don't know. I might try and like join one of their discords or something and see if I can get a hold of it. But for now, you're gonna have to just deal with the jazz. Yeah, today we're just gonna probably be doing the dot stuff. Um, Honestly, I don't even really know what I'm doing today. I think I want to start with some tests because I actually haven't added any tests at all. So yeah, this is the code base. Right. Oh shoot. Oh, my phone is playing my voice. Ew, it's disgusting. Hold on, let me turn that off. You dare me to make a song? Honestly, I don't know how to make a song. I can play piano a little bit. I've played the drums before, like in high school. I was part of a choir before, but I don't know how to make songs. I don't really know like music theory. I kind of wanted to learn at some point, but I just never really learned. Yeah, anyway. So I'm just coding here in Git Bash. This is on Windows. I don't usually develop on Windows, so it's kind of like a cobbled together IDE setup. Like this is just pure Vim. I don't have um, Rust Analyzer or literally anything else set up. So you get syntax highlighting. I don't get any like red squigglies or whatever. I don't even have like Bacon installed. If I had installed Bacon, that would be kind of nice, but I don't really think it matters that much. Um, oh wait, what's going on? Oh, why won't it let me type? That's weird. I can swap between the two panes, but I can't actually type into my command prompt anymore. Oh, it's just really laggy. Wow. Okay, interesting. Not even basic music theory? You would attempt to make something, but at least you know music theory a little. Honestly, yeah, no, not even. I don't even know very much like music theory at all. I never really took any. I took piano lessons a long time ago when I was a kid, but as soon as I got to like grade 6 in piano, I I dropped out because practicing was kind of tedious and boring. I don't know. I feel like things like that are better enjoyed kind of when you're going at your own pace and you're kind of like choosing to do things on your own. Like kind of like there's a lot of courses I took in university and high school that I didn't like, but then afterwards I kind of like studied a little bit more like math, for example, on my own time, and I kind of realized that it was actually kind of fun and interesting. It's definitely a lot less fun when you're forced to do something. Like nobody really likes doing things that they are forced to do. Um, so yeah, I've kind of learned a little bit more since then. But yeah, I haven't actually dug into music theory at all. I should really do that sometime. The other thing I want to mention is I've ordered a new microphone. So This backup microphone that I've been using, uh, hopefully I won't be stuck on it for too long. But yeah, I got a fancy new microphone coming in. Should be even better quality than my original microphone I was using. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing around with that once it arrives. But anyway, let's kind of dive into the code. You should explain context to people watching the VOD. Sure. So what is this Levelance decoder? This mic feels weird. It is. Yeah, it's a trashy old microphone. I really do need a new mic, and thankfully I have ordered one. It will hopefully arrive in like a few weeks. I don't know. So what is Levelance? Um, I think it's like some kind of cipher, if I remember correctly, that's used in something called Tower Creator, in Roblox, in like Eternal Towers of Hell. Uh, and it's like a very, I guess, proprietary cipher. Like, I don't think anyone else uses that cipher really. Like, I remember you mentioned like no one else was, or like hardly anyone else was using it at all. I googled for like a decoder and I couldn't find one. So yeah, and yeah, Create a Ferret literally sent me a an algorithm specification basically for it. And so I was like, you know what, sure. And I sat down and I coded it for like 5 hours, and this is what I've got. So yeah, that was kind of off the clock on my own time. I do still work a full-time job as a software developer, by the way, a senior software developer for 8 years. But I decided to just work on this little project on my own time because it seemed kind of interesting. And so I'm going to be working on it a little bit more today. What am I doing specifically today? The format of the strings that we're going to be decoding is something like this. So they are bracketed by LPS, LP, and then there's like a bunch of letters in between. And effectively, how this works is, let me just move this up a little so it's a little bit easier for people to see. But yeah, essentially, you have triplets of letters, and each letter does some kind of operation, and each triplet corresponds to, or I guess it can be decoded into a number, into some like numeric decimal digit. So yeah, it's a pretty neat little project, pretty easy to work on, but I did miss a feature where apparently you're allowed to specify these little dots in between, and just dots, nothing else. And you're allowed to separate these into groups of 3. So yeah, this would be like a malformed string. If I added like another letter here, then it would be fine. You can also omit dots, and essentially this is kind of incorrect. I've not actually, I don't know how to decode this like off the top of my head. So let's just pretend that these digits correspond to like 1, 2, 3. So the output string here, if it sees these dots, will include the dots. And the current iteration of this code base does not do that. So you can see on the right-hand side here, I've got LPS BBBLP. So this should translate into a single number. So we get 0. And if I had a dot in here, it would actually take that. So let me just show that off real quick. Yeah, if I put a dot in here and like here, it should still parse this. Yeah, but the dots don't actually appear in the output, and so that's something I need to fix. Yeah, they allow you to separate the numbers. Now you want me to estimate the estimate of how many LPSs I'm going to need to make this tree. Gee, I don't know. But yeah, one thing that I am missing are test cases. So we did actually do a smoke test, or like a series of smoke tests when I was first working on this, but I actually never automated this. So I think I want to start by adding maybe just like a handful of unit tests here. So if you could just type in some strings that you want me to decode as well as what they should decode to, then I can add a few test cases here. So yeah, I want to fix the dot issue. I also want to add a few tests. And yeah, I think that's all. So I'm going to be doing a little bit of Googling in the background here. You're not going to be able to see my browser, but yeah, I will be just kind of looking up a couple things, like how to. I always forget, like, what's the test attribute? I know it's like hash test for each individual test. Unit testing, Rust. Okay, actually it's CFG test apparently, and it's usually called mod tests. Okay, and then they do like a import of the super module. So I'm just gonna do this. Oops. And I think it's just this, right? Yeah, and then we can add a test. So like test. All right. Let me just like test the letter A or something. If I test a letter A, what does that look like? Actually, I don't even remember how to use this API. I think it's right. I have the public decode function, so we just need to feed. Yeah, we need to feed decode some input string. In this case, it'll probably just be like LPS AAALP. I can actually just probably. This is absolutely not how you should do development, by the way. I could probably just feed it into here though. See, oops, that's not gonna work. We probably should test error cases as well to see what kind of errors we get. Also, as well as the 26 letters, test 3 other cases as well for 2 W's and 2 X's in one chunk, as well as an AXW chunk. This is to know how X and W work with, oh my god, this, with order of operations. Okay. This stupid little heart button is covering part of chat. It's really annoying. I had to like scroll to see past that. Apparently AAA is 3, so what I could do is just assert. Is it assert equals or assert EQ? Yeah, assert EQ, and I think it should be expected and then actual. Oh, they don't even have like an expected actual. They just show assert failed left right. Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I never really liked the whole like expected actual things. It just makes things annoying. All right. I've seen that in other tests where it's like people put the wrong thing in the wrong slot. This happens in production code bases, by the way, for like really big companies out there that you've definitely heard of. They still do stuff like they put the actual in the expected slot and the expected in the actual slot. So yeah, it's just really silly. But anyway, I'm gonna put 3 here, I think. I think the output is actually a string, but I'm not actually sure. So if I run cargo test, I should be able to see this. Okay, didn't like that. Cannot apply unary operator. Oh, right, because this is on assert eq. I forgot about that. Oh, and that's a result, of course. We can just unwrap that. But left side is a vector. So if left side is a vector, then interesting. Can I compare vectors for equality? Like, can I do this? Let's just make it an I32 literal so that type checking knows for sure. I can. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Yeah, if you can think of some other test cases, that would be awesome. I'm gonna check the was it AXW chunk? I genuinely don't know what that looks like. You can tell me if I'm getting the right results too, by the way. Okay, so this is apparently supposed to be a 4. Or at least that's what I'm actually getting out right now. I'm getting a 4. I don't know if that's correct. But yeah, you can help me verify that. You can just tell me in chat. I guess in the meantime, while you're giving me more test cases, I will try to figure out how to parse the dots and actually preserve them. So right now I'm just stripping all the dots out of the string immediately. So those get zeroed. Yeah, AAA is 3, sorry, but AXW is 4, is what I'm testing for here. Maybe I should just rename this test. That'll be a little bit more clear. Yeah, okay, hang on. BBB is 3, isn't BBB 0? I think BBB is supposed to be 0. Okay, anyway. So I need to actually pay attention to these dots. What I'm thinking I'm going to do is maybe calculate their index. I think there's a part where we strip the LPS and LP. So let me get rid of that. Actually, let's just comment that out for now. In case I decide to change my mind on that for some reason. I'm not really sure when. Yeah, BBB is 0. Good. Let me think. So at some point I stripped LPS LP. Where is that? Oh, here we go. In Levelance stir. Okay, so at this stage, we will still have the dots. We're not necessarily going to be divisible by 3 at this point. So I think what I need to do here is strip the dots, but also store their indices. And then we're gonna have to like divide each index by 3. And if it doesn't evenly divide, that's an error. AXW should be 4. Okay, good. That seems to align. Yeah, keep the test cases coming. Yeah, I'm going to, I think, do like a lossy, or like not lossy, I'm gonna do like a safe division. Or like division with like remainder. I guess I could do I can calculate remainder with modulo, actually. Like the modulus operator. I probably should do that. But I need to know the indices first. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna like debug print the Levelance string just to be sure of what I'm getting. Yeah, that will fail, but that is correct. That is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for dot AAA dot. Okay, what do we got here? BBC to test for negative. Okay, but you gotta tell me what the actual output value is for that. BGB is 6. Okay, I can add that one in. Okay, BGB equals 6. Okay, I'm gonna test that with the stripping in place. I probably don't want the DBG macro to sit there because it's going to take ownership of the value, I think. I'm just going to get rid of that for now while I add more test cases here. Okay, BBC test for negative. Okay, GGB for powers of 10. GGA to test again. BBC should be -1, so it will be +1. Okay. +1. BGB is 5. Oh, okay. Not 6. We also have, what is it, GGB? But I don't have a value for that, so I will just leave that out for now. Okay, everything's passing. Cool. Here we go. Alright, so I know the format of this now. So let me just get the indices of all the dots. So is it string find rust? I think it's called find. Yeah, returns the byte index of the first character of this string slice that matches the pattern. Oh, it only returns 1. Can I find more? Yeah, like all matches? Okay, here we go, matches. Returns an iterator over the disjoint matches of a pattern within a given string slice. Oh. But doesn't give me their index, though. Match indices, here we go. Returns an iterator over the disjoint matches of a pattern within the string slice as well as the index that the match starts at. Okay. Alright, I will use that to grab the indices. Oh, we got some more test cases. ADB is 2. Okay. GDC is 9. GDC stands for Game Developer Conference. AAE. Okay, AAE. Oops. Whoa. What happened there? Ah. AAE should be 4. GAE should be 6. Okay. F F no, FBB should be 9. And BFB is 1. Alright, let's see. Does this work? Oh, we got a failure. Okay, FBB is not 9, apparently. FBB is returning 1. Okay, I got some more test cases incoming. I'll add those, but we should probably debug this one. VHA is 6. BHH is 5. GAH is 5. Yeah, okay, so we have one failure right now. Can you double check for me that FBB is 9? FBB should be 9 as it's in the first place of the chunk. Hence -1 is at +1. As +1 is for otherwise. Remind me what FBB even does? Let's see. Wait, why is that 9? Yeah, so I get -1 here. So that's what F does. F takes the index, checks if it's 0, and then returns -1? Or sorry, it subtracts 1 from the running value. So why is this one 9? Because don't we just absolute value this at the end? F adds 1 if it's in the tens or ones place of a chunk. Okay, but it's not. Yeah, if it's in the hundreds place, it should be -1. Okay, it is -1. And then I absolute value it. So should FBB actually just be 1? I'm gonna guess that this is correct then. Okay, cool. So we were doing Levelance, string dot match indices. I think we're gonna just give it a dot. Yeah, I think I've already tested the H cases. Sorry, I need to like look at this pattern. Okay, and they just give it that. They call dot collect and they get a vector. Okay. I don't really need the right side of the entries. I just need the indices. So that's fine. I'll just call collect on it and get the vector back. Actually, I could probably do a dot map over this because all I want are the indices. I don't actually want the matches. I'm gonna do that because this is an iterator. I can just map over the iterator. So I will take my pair. Uh-huh. And I'll just call pair.0 to get the first element of the tuple. And now this should just be a vector of indices or positions where the dots appear. I can probably just like print line this just to verify that this is correct. I is the first use of y var. Okay. I don't think I have I don't have any tests for the letter I. Oh, here we go. IBB is 1. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to run these tests a little bit later since I'm in the middle of coding this other part right now. But I'll keep that in mind to run these. I'll write them down first. And hopefully it'll all still work afterwards. Okay, so IBB is 1. BIG, big, is 7. BBI is 3. All right, cool. All right, I wanted to print these matches, so let's just do that. Oh wait, hang on. I think I may have reinstated. Yeah, no, actually I didn't. Okay, let me just cargo run. Oh, it's because those tests don't have dots in them. That's why that's okay. Interesting. Okay, yeah, so we got the indices 0 and 4, and that makes sense. 0 as the first part, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 for the next dot. Uh, okay, I have these indices, but I guess they don't really align. They're not really necessarily going to be divisible by 3 because they're going to be affected by other dots earlier in the string. So that's maybe a bit of a problem. Where are my new tests? Why are they not in there? Yeah, how come my new tests are not showing up? GAH. Or are they not in order? Oh no, BBI isn't here. BIAG is also in there. Okay, never mind. Uh, do I do I really want to get the indices of the dots like this then? It might be better to just uh read the string in chunks. How am I doing this right now? So I check if it's divisible by 3, but maybe we don't want to do that. I think we can still do this check. If I take my Levelance string, I'll clone the Levelance string. Yeah, let me comment this out. I don't know if I want this. Yeah, if I clone the string and then replace on the clone, then we check the validation string instead. I mean, I might be able to just inline that, come to think of it, because this is just returning a new string anyway. Yeah, let's just do this. We'll just inline that. I could just do this then in that case. Sure. Yeah, it's a little bit ugly. We got a lot of dots in here. Ooh. What's it doing that? Yeah, I'll just move those in there like so. I think this should be fine. I don't need this anymore. Okay. Yeah, it still runs. LPS JJJ LP and LPS JJJ LP are different. Okay. But what are their actual values? JJJ should be 4? Okay. I'll wait for the JJJ string. or the decoded value for that as well. But yeah, okay, so we will clone the string, do this replacement of the dots, and check that that's a multiple of 3. Actually, the dots need to appear in certain places, though, so this is actually not a good check. Let me think, then. I think I need to check if each chunk is divisible by 3 without the dots. Because it could like start with a dot or might not start with a dot. It could also end with a dot. I guess if it ends in a dot, that's not really a big deal. I just need to be able to chunk this. I might have to do like a string split here. So like split it on the dots. Check if each substring is of length 3. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. So instead of doing a replace, I do a split. And then for each of those, then we have to do this check. Okay, then I need to move this check in, I guess. Oh, yeah, this is kind of messy. Okay, so we'll do this clone. We'll split. And then we'll call for each on each substring. Actually, this should be an if. Alright, so if it's not that, then we return. I'm doing return inside of a closure. Hopefully it's okay with that. Yeah, we already removed the dots because we're splitting on those. Ah, god damn it. Okay. Can I do this? No? Okay, I guess I have to map. Okay, hang on, let me read this. LPS JJJ BBB should be 30. Okay, no, that makes sense. Yeah, we haven't tested any strings of that length yet. Actually, it should be 3, 0, rather. Alright, I tested that. Looks good. Oh my god, the lag on the terminal is crazy. Wonder why. Right, I need to do a map here. Which means I have to, what, collect this then? What are we collecting? A vector of results, I guess? Well, in that case, then otherwise I have to return okay. I guess we don't need that. Because we're mapping now. Okay, we've got results of those and I think string errors. Yeah. Now, test for anything that uses a Z-var is going to be harder than other layers without Z-var. True, I don't even remember what the Z-var is. So validations. I think we just kind of want to append them together, honestly. So if we... oh boy, how's this going to work? Okay, so I have like multiple results. Some of them might be okay, some of them might not be. There's dot all. Is that a method on vector? I have to double check this. Might be an iterator thing. Rest that is a vec all. It might be on iterator. Yeah, I think it's iterator. Let me check that. It is on iterator. Okay. Okay, so I need to convert this into an iterator. That's fine. That's pretty easy to do, actually. We can negate this. So if not all of them are okays, we need to extract the ones that aren't. So I could do like a filter probably. Or I could just like loop. Probably could just like loop over it actually. Read above, it's what J uses. I'm pretty sure I've already tested. Oh, I mean, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, I have to do some error handling. It's kind of annoying, but it's just how this thing works. Adding the dot matches is not the easiest thing to do. Okay, so if we have a bunch of validations, you know, I'm just gonna make a mutable string variable. Because ideally I just want to like basically do a format string here. So we start with an empty string. We check if the validation is okay. Or actually, we check if it's an error. Wait. We kind of want the error itself, though. So I'm gonna do a match. If it's okay, we don't really care. We just return unit. If it's an error, we get an error back. So we can append that to our immutable variable there. So I'm going to do error equals format. We're going to append error to... Okay, I don't know if I want this new line in here. We'll leave it out for now. We'll append the error to the E that we have. And then after we're done doing all this, we just return error, I think. That was an error. Yeah, there we go. That should handle that correctly. I need to recompile. Oh. Do I have to clone this? Apparently I do. Okay. Alright, so that's the error handling done. So that's if your string is not properly aligned, if you have dots in it. And now we need to actually output the dots, and that's going to be kind of annoying because we need to actually preserve the dots. Let me think about this one. What do we do here? I take char indices. Okay. And then I add it to a buffer? Okay, sure. Oh, there might still be a way to calculate this now that I think about it. Because we have the ability to get the index of each dot. So for each dot that isn't the first one, we just need to subtract, I think, 3 from... Oh, but there's a number there. But no, I think there's like a mathematical way of doing this. Of like reinserting the dots. I guess that means my output can't be a vector of I32 anymore. Yeah, because I get chunks.decode. I get a vector of I32s. But I actually kind of don't want that. Is this chunks.decode? What is this? This is parse. Okay, so my parse output is going to give me the chunks. I could return a pair of the vec I32s. Actually, no, this is a what does parse return? Parse returns Levelance chunks. What I could do is pair the Levelance chunks with a vector of indices. I wouldn't be able to reinsert at those indices, but I could calculate new indices for the dots. Does that make sense, though? I think it does, honestly. I think that's fine. I will try that. We will calculate the dot matches. We get their indices with this. And then there's probably a mathematical way to actually calculate where to reinsert the dots once we have these indices. So this will be 0 and 4. Oh wait, but there's not always going to be a dot. That's the other issue. Right. If there isn't a dot, then that's not particularly helpful. Because this is assuming that there's always dots between every triplet. So I don't think there's like a really clean mathematical way of doing this. I mean, there probably is a mathematical way of doing it. I just can't think of a really simple algorithm for that. Okay. Because if I took away, what is it? Well, yeah, I'd have to count the number of matches. Yeah, you know what? This is probably not what we want to do. Definitely don't want to do that. I think what we need to do here is probably, oh God, how's this going to work? I need to have these already like in chunks, but with the dots optional. I want to push. Oh, how is this going to work? Because we have multiple chunks. I kind of want to push the indices. Hold on, I got to these these DMs that I just got. This is not modern art. It's something. Can you guess? It's for the small world I made. I forgot to show this Steam art I put for it. Oh, is this related to Test World? Test World was meant to test a concept? Oh, okay. Is it related to this uh, artwork thing that you made? The Leaf's Odyssey one? Oh, it's for Gen 2. Okay, I see. Honestly, I couldn't possibly guess at what that could mean. I guess what a chunk could be is a string. Yeah, it could be a substring um, with an optional dot prefix. I think that would make sense. And like the last string, if there's a dot at the very end, then it could just be like an empty. That could be an empty string. It could be like dot and then like an empty chunk. Okay, I'm reevaluating how I resolve chunks here. So I think the definition of a chunk needs to change. Because right now I have it as 3 letters. But I think it also needs an optional dot. Uh, I guess instead of an option, I just put a bool. Okay, there we go. And now we can evaluate the chunks. So you could have like an empty chunk, I guess. Actually, let me ask. Is it are you allowed to have empty chunks? Like, can I make a string like LPS dot LP? Is that valid? I'm gonna ask if this is valid. But I never really thought about this. Remember how I published it? That was the art thing I used for when you view it in workshop. Oh. Okay, that's just like a cover art. Okay, I see. Yeah, if you're still there, I'd like to know if you can have empty chunks like this. Okay, so this is valid. So I could add like many dots here. Do like AAA in some of these, and then have like a whole bunch of empty, and then like BBB. Yeah, LPS LP is empty, but what about these? What about these strings with the dots? Like, what if I just have a whole bunch of dots like this? Is that valid? Because like these are technically empty triplets, or do they have to have? Okay, so yeah. So if it is just dot dot dot, then it will just translate to dot dot dot. Okay, thank you. That's actually incredibly useful. I just needed to know. Cool. That changes things a little bit. So we start with has dot equals false. And we start iterating over the indices here. Let's see. So we've already validated that the chunk is in threes. I was using this to get a letter index. Yeah, index modulo 3 is letter index, and I get that character in the letter buffer apparently, and I set that. Okay, interesting. And then when we hit letter index 2, okay, so I can't do this anymore. Like that's just not going to work. Oh, how am I gonna do this? I need to, I guess, just take characters and like push them into like a stack. If I push into the stack, doesn't it? It pushes at the end of the list. So if I made this a vector of chars, I can make this an empty vec. Okay, I'll just push C. And then instead of checking this, we just check if letter buff dot len equals 3. And then we do this. Okay, that seems to make sense to me. Push that chunk, and then reset letter buff to an empty vec. So we clear the buffer. Our chunk has a boolean. That'll just be has dot. So if C equals a dot, oops, I guess it's a character, huh? So I'd have to use this. So if C is a dot, set has dot to true, else do all this stuff. Whoops, get that there as well. And if the length is 3, oh, but what happens when we just have a dot and we don't have another character? Right. So we don't actually want to check if the length is 3. We actually physically need to count. Okay, so we need an actual counter here. I don't know why. Alright, let counter, mutable counter. So 0. I guess it's gonna just be like a usize. Sure. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was curious to know about that case as well. Would output dot 3 dot 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 0 dot. Good, good. All right. In that case, I need to rethink this logic a little bit. So if C is a dot and has dot, wait, I guess if has dot is false, I could just check if not has dot. Then we set has dot to true. Else if C is dot and we do have a dot, then we just push a chunk. Yeah, we need to just add a new chunk. We've already validated the length of the chunks, so this should be fine. Oh, and a chunk doesn't necessarily have any letters. But if it does have letters, it will always be of length 3. So, okay, so let's make this optional. Yeah, so, oh boy, actually, let me think about this data type a little bit harder. The only case where you cannot have 3 letters is if the chunk has a dot at the beginning of it. But if it doesn't have a dot, then it must be 3 letters. Okay, so I need to rewrite this a little bit, actually. A little bit annoying, but I think I'm gonna make this an enum instead of a record. I think that'll actually make this a little bit easier to work with. What is that gonna look like though? Okay, so if it has the dot, then it is no dot. It would look like this. With dot would be an option of letter 3. There we go. Yeah, so what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to use the type system to eliminate invalid states. So we can just like parse data our chunks directly into this structure and not have to worry about any cases that can't or shouldn't crop up. And this will just like push more of our errors to compile time and just make it easier to debug the code, or not even debug the code. It'll just make it impossible to represent invalid data. It's a very powerful technique that is employed in a lot of Rust code. Not so much in a lot of other industry languages, so it's sort of like an advanced technique, I guess. But yeah, it really shouldn't be, in my opinion. But a lot of people just don't know how to actually work with like a half decent type system. But yeah, that's what we're trying to do here. So if we don't have a dot, we always have 3 letters. If we do have a dot, then sometimes it's a blank chunk, but other times it will just be a chunk with 3 letters. And now I need to go like update a whole bunch of other definitions, but let's finish our parsing first. So we're here, and we see a dot. It says we don't have a dot. We set has dot to true. We don't necessarily push anything yet. If we happen to see another dot and has dot is already true, then we do need to push something. But we don't necessarily know what's in the letter buff. So if letter buff.len is greater than or is equal to 3, then we'll push this type of chunk. Otherwise, we push a different kind of chunk. Yeah, well, then we do this, basically. We build our chunk. We do the try into on indices 0 through 2. Okay. That seems good so far. So far, so good. If it's not 3, then we're gonna push. Oh, what did I call it? Okay, it was no dot and with dot. Sorry, I really needed to check that. So this is with dot. We don't need has dot anymore. That's not necessary. This is also with dot. But this one's just going to be, I think, a none. Here we go. Yeah, we'll set that to none. This one will be a sum. Okay, so we have two different types of chunks now. Some of them have letters and a dot. Some of them have a dot and no letters. Okay, and in this particular case, you want to keep the has dot flag set to true because we just encountered a new dot. So this is the dot preceding another chunk. Right, and so in the other case, so this is our else case. So if we come to this, we push the character into the letter buffer. Did I need the counter at all? I'm not sure I did. I mean, we already pre-validated the string, so yeah, we're just gonna push 3 letters basically. And set has dot to false. But I think we want to do that only in the case where we actually, yeah. Wait, no. In this case, the letter buffer should just be empty then. But I don't think that this case ever happens. Because if we're running into another dot while has dot is true, then we shouldn't have pushed any letters because we've already validated our string earlier. Yeah, I definitely could have gone with a better design here. This is why they say parse don't validate. But, well, it is what it is. I added a validation check earlier. Probably definitely a mistake. You're still here? Cool. Yeah, I could probably redesign this to make this a little bit cleaner. Without this logic up here. These validations are kind of this was a poor choice. I'm realizing that in retrospect now. I probably should have just parsed instead of trying to validate. It's fine, I guess. I mean, as long as the results are correct at the end of the day. But yeah, this is going to push characters until eventually the buffer length is 3, and then it does this conversion. It makes a chunk, no dot. So they're guaranteed to have those characters. Then it resets the letter buffer to make it empty, and it sets has dot back to false. Yeah, and so if it runs into another dot, then it'll go into this case, and then it'll start reading the next chunk, whether that's another dot or another 3 characters. Okay. And this gives us our chunks, which should still be the same signature here. Let me get rid of these comments. We don't need this stuff anymore. So we still get our Levelance chunks. What is Levelance chunks defined as? Is it just like a vector? It is a vector of chunks. Okay, excellent. Yo, if you want to throw me some more test cases for like K, then yeah, like I'll add them. KJB is 0. Okay. Cool. Let me think. Okay, so we've got these chunks. Now I decode them. But I think we kind of don't really want to just turn them into vectors of I32s. Let me think about that. Because now I've changed how we decode our chunks. Right? Let me double check. Oh wait, okay, now we have all these tests here. Yeah, I call chunks.decode. So I have Levelance chunks. I call .decode on these. And then I collect them into a vector of I32s. Okay, well, we probably can't do that. Especially because some of these aren't even going to have any kind of numeric value. So I think we probably just want to return strings here. Yeah, I think we want to return strings here. Instead of a vector of I32s, we get a vector of strings. Sure. Wait, does the full string length calculation, I can't remember how that works. Does it take the dots into account or not? Does it ignore the dots? I actually kind of forgot about that. Stringlen equals input.len. What else do I do with stringlen? Oh, okay, it does account for the dots. Okay, so dots are included in the string length. Or wait, no, are they supposed to be? I don't think they are, right? Because I think there was a calculation before this. Dots don't affect the Z var. Shoot, okay. In that case, I need to, okay, I can fix this. This is easy to fix. I will clone the input. I will strip the input. Yeah. Do I call replace anywhere here? I don't think I do. I was calling replace before. Shoot. String replace. I just need to be sure. Where's replace? String replace. Returns a string. Okay. We'll do this, and then we'll take the input clone. Actually, I'll just call it input stripped. We stripped it of the dots. And then the rest of this can work with the original string. Okay. That should be fine. Okay, let's do the decode. Because the decode was returning I32s before. It needs to start returning strings. But we also have to match self here. So we have to test like what kind of chunk is this. If it's a with dot chunk, okay. I don't know why I scrolled that far up. I'm blind. If it's a no dot chunk, then we just do this. They're more like markers? Okay. We do this, and then we call .toString on this, I guess. Yeah, because if there's no dot, then the logic is exactly the same as before. If we do get a chunk with a dot, then there's actually two cases here. There's with dot none, and then there's with dot some, and then letters. And if we get some with letters, then we do the same thing that we did up here. I guess I don't need this anymore. Yeah, we do this. Except we also append a dot at the beginning. So it should look like this. So I just want to refactor this into a function to make this a little bit cleaner. Because I'm repeating myself a lot here, and I don't really want to do that. That's one of the software development principles. Don't repeat yourself. DRY, dry. Keep it dry. Okay, so we decode letters here. And then we call toString on that. Alright, so that makes that so simple that we don't even need a block for this anymore. We can just do it like this. If we have a dot but nothing, then we just return this, I guess. Then if we have a dot with numbers, then we do this thing. That would be decode letters. Letters. Convert that to a string, and then we add the dot, and then we're good. Alright, that seems pretty good to me. Actually, we don't even need to convert this to a string because it's going to automatically do that. Okay. Yeah, that makes this much cleaner. So now we have a bunch of strings. Um, Let me think. Let me think. So I could leave the output as a vector of I32s, or leave an output as a vector of I32s. But yeah, we're just gonna output a string, I think. I will add the rest of those test cases in a sec, by the way. I see them in chat. I will get to them. We're just kind of focusing on the decode. All right, we have a vector of strings from this. I just mark this as a vector of strings, so that I'm absolutely certain of what I'm working with here. I think we're just gonna join the strings together. Is there like a vector join? There is. Okay, cool. Let me see. Okay. Let's see if this works. Hello, welcome back. See if it's still working. Oh, I got compiler errors. Yay. Lovely. Oh shoot. I forgot my keybinds for this. Is this one of the errors? Is it this? Okay, no, yes, okay. It's muscle memory from like a long time ago. Yeah, I really don't develop like this typically. Dots should be just about done. I need to clean up these compiler errors, but otherwise it should be fine, I think. Okay, into iter exists for struct string, but straight bounds are not satisfied. Okay, where's that happening? Oh, in main. Oh, I didn't even check main. I thought main was. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so that's what I was doing anyway. Oh, I gotcha. I see. Well, we don't really care about that anymore, so we can just print line the chunks. Because now that's now a string. I don't need to join it or anything. Alright, what are you complaining about now? Okay, we have an unused variable. I guess I didn't need the char indices anymore, huh? Levelance line 46. Let me go back. Let me check my buffers here. That's buffer 3, okay. Oh, why are you complaining? Letters, but found. Oh, it's a reference. Right, and I'm trying to take ownership of the letters array, but we're getting like a slice. I see. Okay, but that's actually fine because we can borrow this safely, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't think I need to take ownership of that. There isn't really a good reason to. Let's try that. Okay, 4 errors. Levelance line 30? Why is it complaining? Len as I-32. Len is not found in this scope. Uh-oh. Oh, I need to pass the len in. Okay, I'm dumb. Okay, pass len to decode letters. So len is U size, I believe. There we go. Let's see. Okay, one more. One more error. Oh, and it's in main. Okay. Let's check my buffers. I'm in buffer 6. This should just be a string literal that formats it like that. Fine. Okay, cool. That's looking pretty good. Let me just try a couple of things here. What does this look like? Uh-oh. That did not do what I hoped it would. Why did we lose the dots? Uh... Yeah, wait, why did we lose the dots? Okay, let's add some print line debugging here. Case 1. Case 2. Case 3. Oops. Let's put the dots in. Okay, it is entering these cases correctly. Oh, so somehow I'm losing dots, but only in certain cases. Hang on, I think I may have made a mistake somewhere here then. Oh, but I was returning this. Yeah, case 1 is a with dot case. Let me delete those cases. Well, that looks correct to me. I'm gonna print line my chunks here. What do my chunks look like? I have a no dot triple A, and then I have a with dot. Really? That's supposed to be a with dot. Oh, I don't have a case for if it starts with a dot. Right, I didn't actually check that. Okay, so that's actually my bad. So if has dot, we want to push a with dot. And if we don't, then we want to push a no dot. How's that look? What do you mean? Alright, I need to do a sum here. Because there's two different variants of with dot. Okay, there we go. That's looking a little better, but not quite perfect. Oh, we're actually losing a chunk here. Because the loop ends. Interesting. So I guess once the loop has finished, if we still have a dot, then we need to actually do a chunk stop push here, don't we? Wait, sorry. With dot none, I believe. Okay, how's this looking? Okay, now it's not losing any of the dots. Okay, that's good. How's this? Okay. These should be test cases. Why am I doing it this way? These should 100% just be test cases. Test, LPS, LP. Oh, I'm gonna change all these from vectors to actual strings. That's fine. Hang on, let me just quickly do that right now. Can I compare a string slice? I guess we'll find out. This was probably going to fail, just based on types alone, but I don't care. We're gonna see the type errors and then fix. Oh god, there's so many more efficient ways to do this. Why am I doing it this way? You know, if I'm gonna do it this way, then I might as well store it in a macro, yeah? Q, okay, let's try it. At M, yep, okay, cool. This is way more efficient. So I'm using a vim macro to just make this a little bit faster because this is very repetitive. We love vim macros here. Okay, it's not going to work on this one, sadly. That's fine. I can just do that manually. Yeah, we've got quite a few test cases now. That's really nice. Yeah, thanks for sending me your test cases. So I'm testing LPS LP, and it should just be an empty string. Yeah, I'll just say test empty. Test empty. Let's just run the test cases. Okay, they all pass. With dots. Okay, we didn't get any type errors. That's cool. How about empty with singular dot? Okay, excellent. No failures so far. Let's test. Let's just test AAA with dots. This should be like dot, 3 dot. Okay. Test AAA with extra dot. There's extra dots, sure. How's that look? Okay, pretty good. Let's do AAA dot BBB. How's that look? There should be like 3.0, right? Alright, that's looking pretty good. Okay, sorry, I need to add more test cases that you sent me. I'm just testing the dot stuff right now, but there's definitely some good test cases that you sent me. Let me go get those real quick. Okay, so you sent me, was it KJB is 0? Did I add KJB? I did. KJB was 0, AKB is 7? Yeah, AKB is 7. You sent me an invalid string as well. You sent me LPA BAL LP. I guess that's LPS BAL. Let's try BAL. BAL is 2? Is that correct? That looks probably like it. And you just sent me a new one right now. Let me see what that one is. LPS AAM. Okay. This one is 6, apparently. Let's try that. AAM. We'll test those. We got a failure. Uh-oh. BAL is giving me a difference between 2 and 4. So BAL is giving me the wrong number. LPS AAN is 4. LPS AAN is 4. NAN is 5. Okay. Yeah, can you double check BAL for me? That's the one that's failing right now. That seems a little bit weird. I'm gonna clean up some errors in the meantime. Or, sorry, not errors, but warnings. Yeah, test BAL is the one that fails. It is a snake case name. Are you serious? I guess because it's not lowercase. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm just racking up warnings because of that and that alone, huh? I'm just gonna disable that. How do I do that? Allow? Okay. How do I use allow again? Can I have it like just affect everything in the module? Or do I have to do it individually? Dude, you don't have to write this much in your blog post just to tell me how to use the allow macro. Bro. Bro, did you write this with AI or something? Like, what is this? Okay, there we go. Wow. Sheesh, dude. Sheesh. We're just gonna drop the allow here. There we go. See if that works. Okay, did it? Stop complaining. Yes. It's complaining about really? Okay. Line 197? Oh, really? But I wanted to clone the actual string. I guess it doesn't really matter? Uh, oh, replace creates a clone. Okay, that's why. Right. So I don't actually have to worry about that. It doesn't actually mutate the original string. Duh. I guess split probably does the same thing too. Because otherwise the behavior would be not identical. It should say 4. Does the test say 4? Good question. I believe it does not. Where's BAL? BAL. No, it's 2. Yeah, so the code is still right in that case, it seems. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's quite a few test cases now. Parsing with dots is looking pretty good, if I do say so myself. We have quite a few test cases now too, which is nice. Is there any other letters that you want to test? I don't think we have every letter here. We have quite a few. I don't think we've covered like Z or Y. Actually, have we even covered O? I'm not sure we have. Yeah, we don't have full test coverage yet. You want to add some N cases? Sure. We can add some N cases. AAN is 4, NAN is 5. Oh wait, I already have those. Yeah, they're right here. AAN and NAN. 4 and 5. Run Clippy. Clippy, do you have anything to complain about? No, you don't, actually. That's actually kind of surprising. Nice. Cargo thumped. I'm just gonna add my source files. Well, not the swap file. I should probably just ignore the swap files, but like, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Add unit tests and dot output. Okay. Can I just push this? Yes. Okay. That's looking good. That's looking really good, dude. I can set up GitHub Actions another time, I think. I've spent a lot of time on this already. All major O cases. Oh, okay. Let me quickly throw those in. We did NAN last. Okay, so I will throw in BBO is 3. BBO is 3. AAO is 1. Oh shit, what am I doing? Oh. Shoot. Uh-oh. I forgot how this works. I'm pretty sure it's just like, oh, but okay, I did lose my stuff. Can I get those back? Sorry, I have made a mistake. Not refreshing my buffer. AO is 1. GOB is 3. Alright, and then we have Pan. Pan is 6. NGP is 8. BPB is 2. BPQ is 1. G. Oh, sorry, is that QGB? That's 8. Okay, let me put that one down. QGB. Let me try just running this test suite. We have a failure on QGB. It says that QGB should be 2, but you're saying it's 8. RAR is 1. Yeah, can you double check QGB for me? It is 2? Okay. Thank you. Replace RAR with SAS? Oh. But RAR was fine, I think. Yeah, RAR was fine. Well, I can do this too, sure. I'll add that. That looks fine. This reading chat off of my phone thing is actually working surprisingly well. I was afraid this was actually going to be a lot worse than it was, but it's actually working. AA Oh, wait, sorry. Yeah, AAR is 9. Okay. That's not 9. Or either that or my thing is wrong. AAR is not calculating to 9. I'll do bubble T is 4. BTB back to back is 3. Back to back T spin. TBB. What's TBB? TBB is 2. It's 1? Okay. Okay. We're looking good. TBB is fine. Where are we at? Have we tested U? We're testing T's, right? I think we need just U, probably V. We've done W and X to some degree. Yeah, we've done W and X in this test. Then we just need Y and Z, I think. We're very close. We have coverage for almost everything now. That's okay, take your time. I'm probably gonna switch over to Lingo soon, once we hit the rest of these test cases up until Z. I think what I have here is pretty good progress for today. I might pick this up again to do the encoding another time, if you don't mind. Like, I might do this again next week on Friday. Because I'm actually having fun doing this. It's a lot more fun to code like this when you're like doing it in a very like interactive way. ABU, okay. Gotcha. Because I do want to play Lingo tonight. This is 6. ABU is 6. Okay. GNV is 0. Okay. What? ABU failed? It's not 6? Wait, what is it then? It says it's 5. GNV is fine. WWB is 2. XXD is 2. XAX is 5. Okay, yeah, it's still ABU. ABU is still failing. It should be 6. Uh-oh. 1 minus 8 is 7. Or sorry, 1 minus 8 is -7, then plus 1 gives us -6. Let me see. Wait, why is it 1 minus 8 for ABU? Let me see. Because A is +1, B is do nothing, and then U, what does U do? Oh, Jesus, okay. Uh, then plus X? I don't know what N bar is. Minus Z. Z is the length. And plus X. Uh-oh. LPS ABU LP. Should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Reverse position is 3 minus the index. Index is 3. No, it should be 2. So it should be 1? So it should be 1 plus 1 minus minus 8. So it should be -6. Wait, what's 1 minus 8? That's -7. So, huh? Is my U calculation incorrect then? Then after plus X. I don't know what that means. So do I want to get rid of this? This first bit here? How does that affect the rest of the tests? Do I have any other U tests? Let me just see. Okay, no, that seems fine. It's not as hard to calc. Okay, it's working now, I think. I got rid of that one extra thing there. So now it's just n minus z plus x. Yeah, the other U cases, actually, do I have any other U cases? Actually, I don't know if I have any other U cases. I don't have any other U cases. Maybe hit me with a few more of those just to be sure that we're calculating this correctly. Do I have any Z cases? I don't think so. We need Y and Z. I think that's it. Y, Z, maybe a few more U cases would be nice. We have some X tests already. V, I think I forgot about V. Did I forget about V? I have one V case here. You can hit me with a few more cases if you want for those. Oh man. I guess while I wait, I can talk a little bit about how my day's been. Because I did have to go to a party before stream today. It was just like a little gaming office party thing. It was okay. Did feel a little bit lonely though. I don't know. Sometimes I go to parties and I just feel very lonely. Even though there's like lots of other people there. It's just like it kind of depends on like if there are people I'm just like really hanging out with and just like vibing with. I don't know. So I don't really like large social gatherings. Okay, we got a new test case here. NUB is 4. Okay, let me put that in here. I'll throw it here since it's in the U cases. NUB should be 4. Ooh, that's scary. Okay, that one's fine. Yeah. XB is no XBB is 2. XBB is 2. Is that XX? Huh? Okay, we already have XXB. That's covered. XXA is 5. Oops, I am pressing all the wrong keys. Okay, so you got XXA. Okay, here we go. W cases. WWA. WWA is 2. Got WA. WWB. Also 2. WAB is 7. WXB is 7. GNY is 0. YYN is 2. AYY is 8. A. Oh man, they're coming in so fast now. YVA is 3. GNZ is 0. ZZZ is 0. Wait, AYY is 9, really? Okay. Okay. Test! Ah, what? Oh, I have a WWB test already, apparently. Okay. I guess we'll just delete this one then. Yeah, I already had that. Okay. Ooh, one of them failed. WWA. Why WWA fail? So it says that WWA is 3. Hang on, let me go back. You said WWA is 2. Ugh. Is it WWA is 3 or is it actually 2? Is the code wrong or oh no. This is one of those complicated cases, isn't it? It doesn't look that complicated. It's 3? Okay. Cool. All right. Is that everything? Did we cover every letter? I Yeah, we have ZZZ now. GNZ. Yeah, okay. I think we have coverage. That looks like full coverage now. Cool. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm gonna commit what I have. I'm gonna save it. Do you want me to cut out a release right now? I can make a release for you if you want to play with this. One final test? I can. Oh, W. Okay, no, no. Okay, yeah. Do you want to do one final test? I can do a final test. Sure. You can throw me another string. Type hello with dots. How am I going to do that? Hello is the wrong length though. Test hello with dots. What is the test case though? Hello. Well, you need to surround. This is the wrong length for one thing. Or do you want me to like test error cases? But I can also test parse failures or whatever. I should probably test those too, but mm. Oh, geez. Okay. Okay, so we've got LPS GNA dot GBB dot ABB NBB dot ABB NBB dot ABB GBB. And what is that supposed to translate to? I guess we're gonna find out. No, I don't need to do that. 8, 5, 12, 12, 15. Oh, is this supposed to be like uh Caesar cipher type thing? Like 8 is the eighth letter of the alphabet, E is the fifth letter of the alphabet, L is the 12th letter, 15 for O. That makes sense. Ah, that's cool. That's actually really cool. That's neat. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Ah, that's why the dots are useful. Neat. Okay, fantastic. So, I guess with that, uh, I'll push one more time. Add hello test case. Yeah, and I can make another release for you if you like. I don't remember what my last release was, but we can change a couple things, right? Just do a little bit of this. Version 0.2.0. I think that's cool. Yeah, yeah, I will publish a release right now. Hang on, just give me a second here. Oh, I have to sign in. This is so annoying. Just let me in, man. I like a two-factor. I love two-factor authentication. Don't you? Don't you love two-factor authentication? Actually, I don't even know if you have two-factor. What? It failed. Wait, hold on. I'm putting in the wrong account. I have too many accounts. I have way too many two-factor authentication codes. Okay, okay, okay. We're cooking. Let me go back to chat. By the way, what's your cat's name? My cat's name is Minnie, short for Minerva. I did not name her, by the way, my sister did. Where is my repo? Okay, we're gonna do another Windows only release, but it's probably fine. How did I do that? But yeah, how did I make that release? How to make GitHub release. How come I don't remember this? I literally did this once already. At the top of the page, okay, click releases. At the top of the page, click draft a new release. How did I not see this? Draft a new release, where? I do not see that. I'm on releases, right? Oh no, I'm not. I'm dumb. Okay. Create new tag, version 0.2.0. Uh, release title is the same as the previous one, except I changed it to 2. Uh, adds proper dot output for uh, Levelance strings containing dots. I need to attach the binary. Oh, that's right. I need to attach a binary. Hold on. Cargo build dash dash release. Lingo is kind of non-Euclidean. I think is it EAN? I think it's EUCLIDEAN. I think that's how you spell that. Alright. How did I do my last release? What did that look like? But did I zip it? No, I just dropped .exe in there, just straight up. You know what? I'm just gonna do the same thing again. target release. We've got Levelance Decoder.exe. All right, I am publishing a release. There we go. It is now published. Go get it. Hold on, let me post it in the chat. There you go. There's the link. Get it here. You would run it pretty much the same way as you ran it last time, if you can remember how that works. But now you can add dots. You can insert dots in your strings. Amazing. All right. Cool. That's gonna do it for coding today. I'm gonna switch over to the BRB screen. Give me a sec. Oh, we got double music. We got double audio playing. Oopsie. Alright, let me go open up Lingo. There we go. Oh, Lingo, you're kind of large and in charge. Kind of a larger window than my screen can fit. Hang on. That was not like that yesterday when I was testing this. Let me switch over to the Lingo window. Oh yeah, that's a little bit too big. That's a very big boy. Let's see, can I... Well, sort of. I can do that. I could also like stretch it a little. Up. There we go. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, and you said I needed music, right? You might love this game or you might hate this game. Interesting. Well, I hope I love it because I was looking at the preview for it and it looked pretty cool. But yeah, you said there's no music, so I should play my own. Problem solved. It's just that easy. All right. Let's hop right into it then. Let's see. I hope that didn't mess up OBS. OBS looks fine. Okay. New game. I have to put in a name? Okay. Oh, there you go. There's no music, but there are sound effects. Okay. That's good. I have sound on. So it should be... it should still pick up that sound. I should be able to hear that. Whoa. We first person. Same. Uh-oh. I don't know the controls. Uh-oh. I right-clicked. Oh. C. Meow meow. Okay. I do hear the sounds. Okay, so right-click to interact. Meow meow. Hi. Type? Sure. This. What's this like up, down, left, right? Right, left? Can I jump? I can jump. Excellent. Can I sprint? Is there a sprint button? Oh, I think there is. Like I think I'm moving like way faster when I hold shift. So I can like sprint jump even. Whoa, okay. I like the movement. Dude, this is like the WPM check. Wait, what? Oh, it does not like what I have done. high, but not just high. Uh, High? It's not hello. Is it supposed to be like a synonym? Oh, high low. I get it. It's a one of these. 215? What does that mean? Oh, what? Oh, I'm pretty sure I went in through here, right? And then I just, oh, okay, that's interesting. Give me a little bit of that superliminal vibe, but hopefully it just won't be like superliminal, where it's just like the same puzzle over and over again. Happy face. I'm happy. Near? Far. Far? Near. I don't know why it just like immediately came to me like that. What's so great about this place? Whoa, yellow. Yellow hurts. Okay, why do I have a yellow tinge? Why am I yellow now? Decay? Rot. No. Huh. Is there a hint for that? Why does it say decay? It's not rot. Sword? Shield? No. Sword. No. What is yellow? Words? Sword? Words? Uh-oh. Sword? Uh-oh. First goal is to beat the black area. Oh, okay. Wow, I'm super lost already. Like, is this the yellow thing? But where'd the sign go? The yellow sign is gone now. Did I just like unlock the power to yellow? Oh, geez, everything changed. I swear this was not here before. Was it? We rot. Wait, is this tower? Oh. So these are like anagrams or something. Turn. Yeah. Front. Rotate? Okay. I'm not sure. Oh, I got teleported? Oh man, but I wanted to explore the other place I was at earlier. This is a Minecraft looking glass. Acorn! Nut. Is this nut? This is nut, right? No. Dang. Ham. Honestly, I'm just kind of exploring. I'm kind of vibing. Kind of a shame this game doesn't have music, but I think the playlist kind of fits well with what we're doing. We're just kind of chilling and exploring. Begin. What the heck? I don't even know what to do with that. Try to find a way back. Yeah, it's not begin. Whoa! Whoa! It's fake! Learns plus unso? Uh, how does that work? They're different lengths, so I can't just add them together pairwise. Uh, learns unso? What does that mean? Oh, geez. Where am I now? Bend high. Uh, behind. Oh my god, you are looking at me. Oh, I cannot see that. Oh, that's kind of tiny. No, I can't read that. 17. Nope. Open. Oh, it opened the door. It's it's like a Lego dude. Wait, did I just get teleported? Fine. Uh, bread? Why is that one? Okay, sure. Why is that one knife? Hmm. Oh, okay. Oops. Okay, next time I get there, I will type far. This is not fine. Wait, this is also yellow, but it's not a... What? It's not an anagram, though? Because this one has more letters. Is this one also knife? Why is that also knife? Red? Bread! Oh, they rhyme! Oh, you're rhyming! Okay, wait, no, you're not. Wait, red and bread rhyme. Blade is a knife. I mean, a knife is a blade. I'm very confused. I don't know what the logic is, but it's like, for some reason, it's coming to me. Like, I know that these two words are the same, and these two words are the same. Oh, this is confusing. Ice and root. What the heck? The heights of every block matters? Oh, really? Why? What is the correlation between this and that? Fine knife, beard, bread, root. Yeah, this is red bread, beard, also bread. There's no rhyming here. Blade and knife and fine and knife don't really work. I guess this contains all the letters of the word. Yeah. Hmm. Those are like roots. I kind of sequence broke. Oh. Hmm. No, that's too long. I tried frost. Oh. Oh. Am I back? One. Okay. Two. Pen. Open. Dot 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 dot. Wait, am I back in yellow place? I'm confused. Try pressing all caps while in a prompt. Oh, that's a good idea. There's kind of a lot going on in there. What's this? All. Okay, let's press all caps. Whoa, what? Did it just give me a letter? Am I cheating? Is that a hint? Oh. Orange seems like a really like secret thing. Wall. Bone? What? Eyeball. No? Eyes? Only use it for a last case. Huh? What? Why do they all say I? Pen. I put open. So I took pen and I added the letter O in front of it. Yep. You should have done black first as it explains this. But where is black? I can't go back. Can I? Can I jump through this portal and go back? Or do I want to go through this? Oh, is this like a hub? Oh, this is just a dead end. Is it? Is this really just a dead end? Yes. I'm looking up. I know that gamers don't look up, but I am looking up. I guess I'm not a gamer then. Gamer creds revoked. Okay, so I guess smiley face means you go to the hub. Middle heights are about changing the word, bottom heights are about meaning or object of the word, top is about how you pronounce it. What? Oh no. Oh, so they can just walk through this wall. Hustling. Was this like an anagram or something? Top white said that said high was high. Oh, that was white? Oh, I didn't know that. So same plus pronouncing it as a homonym. I don't know, I feel like you explaining the rules to me is kind of defeating the purpose of me playing the game, though. Because then that just kind of tells me what to do. I mean, I guess I can try it. Bottom heights are about the meaning of the word. Top is how you pronounce the word. I? No, what, is there another word that sounds like I? What? That's like a slant rhyme at best. I don't know about that one. Ice? What I should have learned in black. Well, then the game shouldn't have let me go beyond black if I could accidentally skip this way. Height? You add phonemes for top blue? What's that mean? I don't even know what that means. I don't know what a phoneme is. No. It's so much longer. That's interesting. That is interesting. Middle heights are about changing the word. Was this a middle height? Is this note? Are you starting to get it now? I'm not sure. Ah, just justice. No? Injustice? No, that's too long. Adjust? No, not read again. Read, no. Prompts on the same block or column have the same answer? You would learn in black. Oh, so this is also eyesight? Oh. Oh, so these are the same. Oh. What? What could else? Huh? Feather? Oh. So you can add letters in the middle. Okay. It wasn't a funny, you know what, never mind. We're not gonna go there. Feather. Bird? Oh. Wall. Wall? No. It's not wall. Hall. What's another word for wall? Explain the joke? Yeah, I was thinking about Tunic, okay? If you haven't played Tunic, you don't know all like the little secrets of Tunic, like the super endgamey secrets, then it's not gonna make much sense. I'm surrounded by walls. Yeah, I see them. Uh, I don't know why I'm thinking words that rhyme with wall. I'm trying to think of like another like word for a wall, like barrier. Is it room? Oh my god, why? Why? Wall. A room has walls, but it is not. I guess a bird has feathers. An eye has an iris. Okay, so this is like a has a relationship. Uh-huh. This is a has a relationship. Got it. Skeleton. A body has a mouth and a what? Face? Okay, a face has an eye and a mouth. Got it. The deterred. I did it. Oh, I can zoom into this back room area. I don't know why I'd want to, but I can. So this was is this just like a white rule? Is the white rule just copy the word if it's in the middle? It seems like that. Alright, I'm going. What's this? Elevators. Elevator up. Elevator down? Huh. Okay, I guess I can't elevator. I'm not ready to elevate. Oh, happy. Oh, happy. Okay, this is middle white. Welcome back. Oh, I'm back. I did it. I found it. I'm back here. Oh. Okay, so here is homonyms if it's high. Is that what it is? $180. Okay, so this one should be forward. This one should be between. Why is there a question mark there? Have I never been here before? What's going on? Oh, this is wacky. Oh, hello. Between, forward, between, and then backward? So go forward between the pillars and then walk backwards? Is that what it's telling me to do? Okay, this is back here. This is where I went to yellow zone and I got confused. This one should be open. Yeah, this is the thing about this like non-Euclideanness is yeah. I just end up like all over the place. Okay, this is the black area, I think. Black is like opposite land, I think. Straw? Because this is near and far. Warts and straw. Okay, maybe not. Maybe just look at the other word in the room. Okay, that's black middle. Leaf? Leaf! Leaf's Odyssey! No way! He's here! It's Leaf's Odyssey! Leaf Odyssey himself! Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Out. In. Left. Right. What? No, this is left, right. Wait, what is this one then? This is not right, then... No. left. I'll get there, don't worry. I'm just kind of trying to figure this one out. In? Whoa. Did I just come out somewhere else entirely? Oh no. Why they do this? Okay, I'm back. I don't know. I mean, these are like opposites and they're like just on the ground here. Yeah, these have been opposites. Left. No? Left returned? Going in through the out doesn't do anything. Going through the in does something. Huh. Use the hint. Left. Huh? No. Okay. I was so scared it was gonna be like that. Huh. No, I don't think I know this one. It's over here. Happy. I'm happy. No. Red. I don't know red. We're gonna ignore that for now. Don't be too wrong. What do you mean? What? I definitely didn't want to touch that. Water. Ladylike. I know I. Wait, I. Blue up high is. Was blue up high? It was like it contains the word. I don't remember. Contains water. Pool? Lake? Oh. Hmm. Huh. Okay, so it has like some of the characters from the word above, but not all of them. I'm trying to remember what middle. Yeah, what was middle blue? That was like the open one, right? Pen open. Ah, days, hours. Okay, so like the top word is bigger than this one, and days are bigger than hours. So it's like a bigger than, like in the literal sense is like bigger than in like the object sense, I guess. Night. Wait, oh no. Nighttime. This is like a... Yeah, a night is smaller than nighttime, but also it rhymes with it, I guess. High? I already tried high. That has to contain it, right? I don't know what I'm trying here. What word would this one be? Would it be like wide? Huh. Is this one iris? Oh no. I knew because like I is bigger than iris. Like how days, I guess days contain hours. I contain irises. Okay, so like red is like the kind of like the opposite of blue? Is that what I'm seeing? There's some kind of correlation there. Yeah, I think red and blue are like opposite. I think that's what that means. Cool. Drop me into wherever the heck this is. 3, 3. Well, I did 3 and 2. Happy. Don't worry, we'll get there eventually. See? We're back. We're back to doing black. Is this one wrong? Why? That's terrible. This one doesn't even make sense. It's not even an opposite of left. They should have just put right on the floor. Hide? Uh, show? Chaining? Left turns to right turns to wrong. Why is that a chain? Yeah, why was this one a chain though, when these were not chains? Is it because this one was thicker? Because a thick boy? What's the opposite of hide then? Because this one's not chaining. It chains two colors. It does? I don't even see the other color. I see black. It chains two blacks? Ah, hide. This is only one black though. So this should just be an opposite, right? I would think it would be show. Hide and seek. Right. Okay. Hedge maze. Oh my god. It's kind of funny. We have like corn mazes in real life that people would voluntarily go into. I feel like video game maze, it's like, man, it's always like, ugh, but it's so tedious. No. Days. Days? Why purple? Why are you purpling me? Don't purple me. I'm in a maze! But why is that purple? So it rhymed. I wonder if that has to do with it. Is that everything I can do here? I feel like there's no other way to go. Alright, well, if you insist. I mean, I can't go anywhere else. I'm rubbing my face against all the walls. I guess I can do the in and out thing, or I should go in here, right? Bye. Hi. Low. Hi. Alive. That. Alive, dead. This or that. Read. Or is this red and then dead? Wait, no, what? How long is this one? Read and write. Different. Same. Retool. What? I just put it backwards. Rat. Oh, okay. Reward? What? Drawer is reward backwards? How have I never noticed this? Cat. What? Cat? Tube? Huh. Cat? Ah. Backwards, but it rhymed. Or it sound the same. Homonym. E-butt. Wait, what? E-boot. Tube? Oh, I get it. Tube and then boot. Cat tack. Oh no, why? Yeah, take me back. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. I'm comfortable in blue zone. Wait, what happens if I go through the wrong door in blue zone? Oh, it just takes me back to blue zone? Oh. All roads lead back to blue zone. Okay. Have I done it? No? Okay. Wait, what is this? Hustling. Hmm. What is going on here? Huh, interesting. Oh, and this one is that one we have to add, huh? Art plus art. Huh. I don't even know what that means. How would you add art and art together? Welcome back. Wait, this is a different... What? Why is it like this? Why is it like this? This is so confusing. Didn't this used to lead to the hub? There wasn't a blue painting here before, I know that much. I swear. Because this is where I started. I remember taking note of the paintings, there was not a blue painting there. Oh no, I'm here again. Okay, I'm back in this place. Have I done it yet? The disagreeable. I did it. I think I've beaten the black area. What's this? Dread? Right, wait, how did red work again? It was like the opposite of blue? You take away something from it? Dead? I'm dead. Oh, look at this. Oh, I see. Palindromes? This is cute. Oh, wait, oh, I can't type into those. Oh, never mind. Well, this is just strange and silly. Oh, three! Three! What does that mean? Uh-oh. Oh. Three. Huh. Why three? Is there like three more that I have to do before I can open up that area? Is that what that means? Whoa, wait, did I just open up a new passage into this area? Whoa, it was a shortcut. Shortcut into 3 zone, whatever that means. Oh, this is trippy. This is cool though. I do like the way they do like shortcuts and stuff. 135. Huh. Is that like a running total of how many more like black puzzles I have to do? This looks like the hub. Way to the hub. Oh, I'm back here again? Have I been here? Oh, this is actually not non-Euclidean. This is like just totally regular Euclidean. Oh, massacred. Here we go. Massacre? Oh. Sacred. Yeah. Two! Oh, there's two more red puzzles left that are in like dead ends that I have to do. Okay, I see. Right, I did find one, didn't I? Like over here, like past this thing, I thought. Was it here where I found it? No, but this is one of those. No, where did I find that other one? Was it after I walked into the yellow place? Wait, this is not rat. This one's one of those. Okay. Oh, is this white zone? I will do what I please. Road. No. Hi. Huh? This just opened. Oh no, you took me back here? You shouldn't have. Oh wait, but now it's permanently open. Oh! Distant. Far. Okay, so these are like different words that mean like the same thing? Ah, I see. La. La. Snitch. Wait, what is snitching? Plunge. Autumn. Shut. No? Record? Compose? Uh, huh. Huh. Compose. Is there something that you can record? Or sorry, no. What? So record means the same thing as what? Track? Trace? These are both things you do with music. You compose music. You record music. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, that's funny. Concealed. Okay, that's good. Snitch? What is it? What's a three-letter word to snitch? Yes, I know. I know your hint was a little obvious. It was a little bit on the nose. What does it mean to snitch? Isn't that like to like tell on someone? Like to say something when you're not supposed to? I'm gonna get a hint. R? Huh? Hmm. Oh, I see. Rat. To rat someone out. Oh. 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 What do you mean, one? What is that supposed to mean? One. I did them all, didn't I? I think I did all the ones in here, at least. Is there another one here? Oh wait, what? Were you always here? I swear I thought I did this already. Close. It's not shut. Close near. Oh, it's the other kind of close. Okay. Ah, rat was right here too. Have I ever been here? Oh no, take me back. No. No. Well, at least I have a shortcut now. Think. Uh, where am I? Yeah, I can go here. Then go here. Hey, there's a dot on the wall. Was that there before? And then I go and I get yellow moded here for some reason. I don't know what that means. And then I come over here, and then this shows up here, which wasn't here before. Actually, I'm just completely somewhere different, aren't I? Oh. Oh. Okay, well, let's just do this one. Decay is day. Alright, and that's all of them? No, there's one more? Wait, but now I have yellow power. I'm now yellow. I don't know what that means. I can go back here now. Oh, but now I'm not yellow anymore. Wait, why did I lose my yellow? Wait, I lost my yellow. Can I have it back? Aw. So what was this? Sword, and then I took the S and I moved it to the N. This one, I took the S and I moved it to the beginning. It's like some kind of like word wrapping, text wrapping, letter wrapping. Oh, but this one's runt. Okay, these are just anagrams. Hollow Knight. Yeah. Corner. It's not a corner. Oh, this is confusing. What the? Uh, uh, where am I? Oh, this is not at all what I thought it would be. Oh, this is this place. Behind. I'm sorry. Ah? Oh, right. Type far in the far white block. Where was that, though? Oh, that was here. Okay, thank you. Oh, there's an eyeball behind me now. Hello. You're very close to me. Yes, very near. Oh, whoa, it teleported me over to here. Oh. And then this takes me back to this place. Oh, no, not this place. Okay, but now I know what blue means. Blue means... You add something. Wait, I already tried that. Huh. No, that's too long. What do I add to ice? I'll take a hint. Huh? Spice? Oh, wow. What? 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 These rooms are connected! Since when? 16? Oh. Oh, geez. Root, spice. Beard and bread. Okay, yeah, that's just like moving the letters around. So I guess root and spice is also supposed to be like two different words that mean the same thing? Sort of? Don't know about this. Find a knife. It's like an anagram, but you have to add something to it. This is not an anagram at all. I don't know what that is. Oh, we're back here. Welcome back. Okay, take me back to Yellow Zone. That place was interesting. I just want to be back in Yellow Zone. What was this? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh... Oh, this is a connector. This is turn, but you have to add stuff. Return. I figured it out. Okay, that's cool. Man, this place is confusing. Hot crusts. Hot crust buns. Like those are hot cross buns. Hot crusts. Uh, I don't know. Is that a middle one? Or is that a high one? No, you're a middle. You're right in my face. You're a little bit higher than that, though. You're not like that high. Not as high as like this. This thing I can actually walk under. This one's like kind of in the middle-ish. Oh no. So is this an anagram? Uh, shot crust. Shortcut. Oh, shortcuts! I unlocked shortcuts. I think. I don't know. Well, this is another weird dot room. Double dot. Weird. Oh, is this different now? What? I'm in a new place. Skeleton. Bones. Bones. Okay. Secret. What's another word for secret? Actually, no. Bones is not a skeleton. Huh. Hmm. History. Mystery? Oh. Fantasy. Rhymes with scheme. Sentence. Scheme. Fantasy. Ugh. Okay, that opens those. Yeah, that didn't go anywhere. We're going to heaven. No, we're not. Okay, we're not going anywhere. Apparently. Apparently I can't go anywhere here. How did I find purple so fast? I don't know. I just kind of stumbled around. There's a maze. Oh, this is a big maze. Peace. It's like red piece. Uh, what is red? Red is the opposite. I need to take away something from peace. No. Oh, wait, it's ace? P. No? Uh, P. Huh? Tried P. Tried both forms. It's not ace. Oh, is there a letter? There's another block behind it. I didn't notice that. I think that might be a yellow. So it's an anagram of this? Uh-oh. And it's shorter. Uh-oh. Aha! Looking for anything else I might be able to snipe from here. I'm not really seeing much though, sadly. Oh, there's one over there. I don't know if I can reach it though. Yeah, I don't think I can get that. That's okay. Okay, we're back to shortcuts. Right. Was that how I got here? Yeah. What are you? The cube! Oh my god, my stream thumbnail is real! Oh, we're back at the elevator. I think I need to take out the black barriers or something. Oh no, I'm back. Wait, but now I can go to heaven. Whoa, I'm going to heaven. What? There's more of these? Trouble, duplicate, double. Walked, obstructed, blocked. Skies, swell, rise, penned, climb. Uh-oh. Another word for climb that rhymes with penned. Ascend. What did I just do? I mean, I'm kind of blocked here and here. Also blocked down here. Oh. So I can't go anywhere else. I just got to go back. Enter the white area after this. Alright, we're back in the white area. Well, not quite the white area, but we're kind of close to it, I think. Alright, I'm in the white area. Did I open up this or something? Go further? Even further than this? This is just the hub, though, isn't it? Was it... Oh, the accepted. Oh, no. This is the agreeable. Oh, I'm so confused. Oh, I have yellow status again. Oh, right, this place. I don't think I ever figured this out. Let me go back. Let's just do this. This seems like a good place to be. Yeah, let's go do this. But it's not tar? Art. Dusty. Study. These are easy. Except for this one. React. I should know. I feel like I should know these. What? Drawer. Why? I feel like these a lot of these are the same few words. Slaughter. No? No. Man, that seemed a lot better. Ah. State. uh. Paste. React. No? Creek. Oh, it's not carrot. Meter? Teaser. Uh. Hmm. What could it be? I gotta get a hint on this one. So this is a T? Oh, it's just trace. Okay. Well, now I feel silly. Insect herding. The. Oh no, this is crazy. It's definitely the something. So what I have insect and redding. Dude, this is a lot. I mean, like, the... What is this? Oh no. Why is this so hard? This is just level 1? Oh no. I think I'm gonna have to pop open a notepad for this one. Where's my mouse? Where'd it go? We got insec. The T is gone. RD ING. I feel like it ends in ing, probably. There's also custom maps too. That's crazy. I wonder how that works with the non-Euclideanness of this game. Yeah, the D is a weird one. I don't know this one. This one's hard. What would even an insect herding look like? I don't know. What would insect herding look like? You're chasing them around? This is... I don't know. I mean, I know it's the something. Why is there a C in this? Wait, wasn't the other one the accepted or something? So maybe the ing is used in this in a different way. Yeah, this is literally just an anagram. Uh, oh god, there's a D in there though. You know what? Fine. Let's do it later. I don't remember what this is. Oh, wait, this is that thing. Right, we're near far land. Right, and I think I touched this, was it? Or... How do I, how do I go anywhere? Oh, there's a purple over there. This is like more of that up-down stuff. Wait, there's a hole? Whoa! What? Uh, where am I? Drink. Welcome to Wonderland. Oh, there's like a table and like chairs. Can I go in the fireplace? Oh, I can go in the fireplace. Do I want to go in the fireplace? This block looks very out of place. Whoa! Okay, I can jump into that painting like it's Mario 64. What is this like big mushroom thing? There's like a flower here. Oh man. Is there a crouch button? I want to go in there. Parkour. Is there parkour in this game? Oh no. There's no way, right? Like I just go through here, I think? Oh. Okay. That looks scary. Is that a jump I need to make? What? What is happening? No, I fell! I didn't mean to fall. Can I try again? Oh, I'm somewhere else entirely now. Oh, no. I don't like yellow. Okay, but I got this one. Oh, it's a doorknob, that's why. Oh, I see. What? Oh. Whoa. Oh, that was the ceiling lamp. That's why I was so confused. I was like, what is that? That's the ceiling lamp. And if I jump in this portal, uh, oh, I fell into the bookcase. Is there anything else I need to do here though? Like this feels very much like I've done everything that there is to do. Like I just needed to get to the doorknob by like doing some stuff. I'm just gonna leave, I guess. Unless there's another place I can leave that I should leave. Like there's this. How do I get in there? I mean, I fell into here, and this led me to here. Okay, yeah, maybe these are just all the same. But this one has like a doorknob on it. So like, does this go somewhere different? No. What? Am I supposed to do something here? You know what? If I'm supposed to do something else here, I don't know what that thing is, so I'm just gonna assume no. We're going back. Nothing's changed here. Okay. Okay, where's red? Where's red zone? Still haven't gotten this. I need to go to the hub, right? But how do I get to the hub? Is it through this? Or no, I can get to the hub from here. Yeah, you really wanted me to try red. I will try red. Unopen. Open. Sushi! Hi. Which one was this one? No, I don't remember how this one works. Yeah, it's like you add something to it. But you also shorten it. Okay. Top, I think it's like it rhymes with it, or it's like a homonym, but you also have to like cut off the word. So like plain is plain, night and night, but you have to cut off the other word. Mouth, saw. Uh, all right, there we go. Sign. There we go. Done. Aha. Left, left. Right, right. Okay, well, it kind of worked as homonym for me, so I don't know. Sore? No? Oh no, but this is black. Oh no. Uh, I don't remember. Is it all like the opposite or something? Uh, man. Bury. Ruby. And I think maybe I am locked out of stuff. Huh. Is this really everything here? Is that all I can do for now? Am I like locked out because I'm not, cause I'm too unskilled? Oh, never mind, there's more. Okay. What? Huh? Not pacifist. I know it has to rhyme because I've done other purples, but usually it comes with like another word that gives me a hint. What is this? Oops. Huh. No? Okay, maybe I come back to this one. Weird. Oh, here's some more purples. What? Oh. South. Oh, that was a middle. This is a top. Sun? Rise. Okay. Well, that one's kind of easy. Zen and rise. Okay. Huh? Ah. Oh, they mean the same thing, kind of. I see. That's what this window is telling me about. Wait. Okay. Uh, well, now what? Stargazer. What does that mean? Why is that here? Oh. What do you think purple idea is? I think it has to do with like the sounds. Like south and sound very similar. Like they both have a sow in them. And like the other purples I saw were just like words that rhymed with the word. So it feels very similar. It feels like I don't know. Yeah. Think of middle, bottom, and top. Well, usually middle is like the same thing, but you add like something, or this is add. This is subtract. Yellow is rearrange. This is replacing, like just changing something out. Replacing phonemes. Replacing letters. Uh, I don't know. I guess that's why they were rhyming. Those like replacing phonemes? What does that mean? Why does it start with an A? Pacifist. I don't know what a phoneme is. Yeah, you're right. The smallest phonetic unit in a language that is capable of conveying a distinction in meaning, as the M of mat and the B of bat. Uh, I still don't know. Colors that change phonemes are very common. Oh. So, sound south. Pacifist. Pacifist? Yeah, it's kind of like reading kana in Japanese, right? Like each character is like su or sa or to. Like it has like its own like sound to it. It's kind of like the sound that like each syllable makes. I just think I'm not thinking of the word. There's a lot of things I don't know. Oh, wait, this is open. Since when was this open? Oh, I know this from funny what's that game called? The pink laser guy who follows you around. Funny Grace. Huh. Okay. No idea what that's about, but alright, I'll take it. That's probably because I just did the red zone, huh? So they changed the pa is what I'm guessing. Because this is like the the pa phoneme getting replaced. But it's high as well. Oh, I need to go back and look at the other ones, I think. I was in like yellow zone. What's green? I'm curious. What's green? You can't just like taunt me with green this entire time. Is green literally just hedge maze? Oh god. Green is not a word rule. It's hedge maze. Pa is not a phoneme? What is the phoneme for that then? Okay, doing this again. The P, the P sound is its own. Okay. Oops. Oh wait, no, this is the green word. Green rule. Huh. I don't know if I would be able to figure that out. Huh? Ah. No, I'm not sure what the green rule is yet. Oh, I was kind of hoping I'd find that somewhere though. Path again? Ah. No, this is also H, right? No, this one's an O? These are different? Why are they different though? Huh. Well, the only word I know starts with that is open usually. Okay. Oh no. Oh, this is terrible. Leap. Oh no! I fell! I fell off. No, I didn't want to. Ah, you! How dare you! Wait, are you a different one? You are a different one. Why are they all different? Oh no. I want to go back to the jump. I want to go back to jump. Oh, am I like stuck in a new area now? Okay, you're sending me something? Okay. What is this? Custom map guide. What maps do you need to play to be able to play other maps that creators have created? Okay. I'm not playing other maps right now. Race. Oh god, I'm somewhere else. I'm back here. No. Take me back. Oh, which one's this one? L? How are there so many of these? You can't be serious, right? Is this one left? No. It's good to know how many there are. I mean, I'm probably not going to play any others. I mean, I'm already struggling enough with this one, I think. I mean, there's only so many words to see, right? Hmm. Well, this really is just like a big hedge maze. Oh man, I really wish I could go back to that jump place. I could just like walk on top. Well, I don't think I understand the rule for green anyway. Like, if there is a rule. I mean, there's gotta be a rule. Everything has a rule, but I just don't think I understand what I need to know for this in particular. Like, how many words do I know that start with a K that are 4 letters long? Keep? I can't really think of any other words even. Environmental puzzles? Oh no. Look above the maze. I see like a blue thing over there. I wish I could go back to that jump place so I could actually like really look above the maze. Is it over here? Is there a way to get there from here? Or am I just kind of walking in circles? I am walking in circles. Okay. I need to go back to however the heck I got here. I think it was from the hub. What's up with that? I don't know. The hub is here. Right, so I went through here and then found this. Yes. And then I found like a thing that said like jump. And I was like, okay, I will do that. Hide, seek. Okay. Hide, seek. Why are we doing this? Hide, seek thing repeatedly. Why are there so many of those? You are leap, jump. Alright, we're on top. Okay, now I'm on top of the maze. What am I looking at here? Oh, there's another path here. L. I tried that one before. Am I looking above the maze? Oh, wait. Oh, these are letters! These are letters! Oh, this says lost. So this one should be not. No, this is K. I really wish, yeah, that I had just come back here sooner. Like, how did I not try lost? I swear I thought I tried that. Or maybe I tried last? I really thought I had. What does this say? Does this say No, this says K-N-O-T, not. Can I not cover it from here? Oh, dang it. Okay, fine. I guess I have to jump down. Well, that's a little bit annoying. Well, yeah, of course you told me because you already played this game. You know exactly what all the answers to the puzzles are. So this is an N. Well, I have to be able to see. There's an S here, I see. Uh, Ness. Okay, there we go. This is silly. Open. What do you mean, oops? You know exactly what you're doing. You're just lucky that I am very forgiving and I do not care that much about spoilers. Unlike a lot of other people who really, really do, and would probably just ban you on site for that. This one is kind of hard to see. If I can see it, it's very difficult for me to see. I think I need to hop up on top of the maze again. Get a better look. Oh, I see an, no, I don't see the H. I really do need to get back on top of the maze though. Okay, here we go. Where was that? Was that like over here? Is this the H? H Hunt. Hunt. Oh, that made a funny noise. I think I got all of them. That was probably all of them, right? Oh, this looks new. Don't think I've been here before. Oh no, I don't like... Are these chained? Don't tell me those are chained. Free flow flower. Yeah, that one's actually not that bad. But, like, now what? Oh. No! No! Sorry, what's Linglocks? Is that Lingo in Roblox? Sorry, what does this one start with? Is that an I? No, it's another L. L? I don't know what Linglocks is then. Is this one? Look? It is, okay. It's a fan game of Lingo? Interesting. I mean, this game is pretty hard. But no, no, don't send me into the maze. It's very easy to like fall off of stuff, I find. I was not. Is there anything else to do here though? It's really hard to tell. 'Cause it's a maze. Oh, I haven't done this one apparently. I see H E is this a U? What is this? H-E-L-P. Help. This one is there's a K here. Oh, I don't like this. Lock? Is this one lock? Okay, that one's lock. Okay, we have one here. Oh, dang it. Okay. Down. Up. Oh. I'm in a place. A new place. Oh no. Oh wait, we can go up. Oh. The perceptive. I did it. Gaze? Is this just gaze? No. Oh, look. Of course. That makes sense. Welcome to the above. What's so special about this place? It's like nothing else here. I mean, I can see all the words. There's a, like, glass? Break glass in case of emergency? Oh, 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 oh! What? Oh. Okay, no. I forget what this upper black block does. Oh, I do. It's like mate. No, it's like say it backwards, right? Team. Huh? Team. Meat? Oh! Because I spelled it with an A. I was just like, I thought that it was just meat. I forgot if there was another word that sounds like that. To eat. Tea. Okay. Oh, this is the other meat. Okay, that's where it happens. Impatient. So, the opposite of impatient is patient, but then you reverse it again. So it's another word for impatient, I guess, but like maybe not exactly that word. The opposite of impatient is patient. So like the opposite of left was right, and then the opposite of right is wrong. So impatient becomes patient. Patient becomes... what's another word for impatient? Or like not patient? Doctor? Oh. I did it. Oh, what? Oh, huh? I'm, I'm, I'm just here again. I'm sorry, what? Oh, there's an upper floor. None. Uh, what's the opposite of none? All? Any? Some? Oh, weird. But that's kind of not really. But okay. So like it rhymes with. I mean, it's a homonym with some. The opposite of none is some, but like. But that's not actually okay. Whatever. I don't know anymore. Oh, what are you? Might. Time. Ooh. Oh, I have to jailbreak into these now. Is that what this is about? Okay. Ah. We're We're lock picking. Safe. Face. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, what? Where? Oh, I went down the wrong side. Honestly, this game is really cool. I am too stupid for this game. But I can see the appeal. I actually quite like it. I really like the exploration aspects too. Mace. There we go. And I guess we just keep doing this. Wait, I just did that one. Wait, why can't I? Oh, I needed to go on that one. But that one's locked, isn't it? Oh, do I have to do a jump? I have to jump, don't I? Oh, I can't even read that one. Funny. Neef. What? Is that what it's? I think it says. Funny. Enough. Okay, sprint jump. Okay, there's a little bit of parkour in this game. Came. Make. All right. I'm getting it. I'm getting there. I'm playing the funny game. See this? That looks like a place I can go. I probably don't want to go there yet. Oh no, here we go. Oh, what's this? Huh. Look like a little box on the ground here. Oh, because they want me to jump. What am I supposed to do from here, though? I can't jump high enough. Yeah, I don't have enough jump height for this, though. Huh. I do not understand. Maybe it's related to this. Maybe there's like a staircase here? Oh, it's something. Easy. Is this a... Okay, this is a double. Easy. Hard? But then not hard. Soft? That's so weird. Is this where I was trying to jump to? It looks kind of high up, but I honestly can't remember. No, this is on the other side of that. 3. I was trying to parkour over there. I fell off. Okay. I guess I can do this. Where's this go? Another one. Dark. Light. Opposite of light. Heavy. Okay. Oh, where's this go? Sometimes. Always. Opposite of always is, or maybe is it never? And then always? Okay, yeah, I had it the other way around. Okay, now can I parkour up here? Do I need to? I guess not, because that led down to here, yeah. Oh, but this is... No, that's the same. Did I not just get everything here? None. Okay, I can parkour to here and then to here. Sure. That doesn't lead anywhere. Oh no. What am I doing? Where am I going? Did I do enough puzzles? Why are there two of these? One more. One more? How's there one more? Where did I miss one? Also, when did that open? Was that always there? I remember this one being open. Oh wait, no, this leads to here. What am I supposed to do? I didn't I solve everything? Am I not done? How am I not finished? I, I'm very confused. Let's say I have one left. Like, I swear I got all of these. Right? I did this one. Huh? There's another one down here? I mean, this leads me to the top. Dude, let me through! What did I not do? This? No, I did this. This is just there. I did this. Yeah. Huh? I'm on the ground. Yeah. Back at the top. Sure. I did this. I did the. No, I didn't do this. Oh, I never did this? Huh. Even, odd. What's the opposite of odd? Normal? Regular? Uh. Ordinary? Okay. Alright, now can I go? Let's go. The Fearless. That's me. I did it. I'm the Fearless. I guess that's because I did the parkour, huh? Oh no, wait, does that mean they have like a tower creator for this game too? How do I go back? Not there. Here. There we go. Like, I wonder if people make like parkour maps for this game. I would bet they do. This seems like the kind of game where you would parkour a lot. And you would torture other people with that parkour. Okay, well, I think I'm basically done everything other than like yellow I kind of got stuck on. There's one map that does the parkour stuff. I'm not surprised. Okay, well, I feel like I have done quite a lot. So I don't know what this is about. I have this like yellow. This yellow tinge. This yellow aura. Oh yeah, I never figured out these. How come that's really weird though. Why have I never gotten the rules for this? What are the hints to this? Though becomes... Huh? Top is always about phonemes. Right. Oh, so you swap phonemes. So instead of gel, we have L and J and E. Ledge. Oh. Oh no, you're kidding me. Okay. What? There's another one of these? What? These are just types of trees. Okay, well that's kind of silly. Huh? Oh, another word for begin. Star. Lost found. Loaf. Bread. Wait, no. Shoot. What has a loaf? Oh wait, no, what does a loaf have? Slices? Huh? C. Or is this the other way around? I can't remember. Or does this mean to like loaf around? I need to go check. What does red on the ground mean again? Oh, does it jump into this painting? Yahoo? Forget. Swear there was another way out of here, wasn't there? No? I need to go back to red. Oh, right, okay. Thank you. Kinda forgot. What is... So face becomes I. Loaf becomes... I thought it'd be slice. Crust? Oh. Cream. But this one's on the ground. Shoot. Uh, Butter? Okay. Sun. You remove something, or the sun has. What? Uh, what does the sun have? Or what has the sun? Um, The solar system? The universe? Does this sound like sunshine? Sunshine, stars. The sun emits rays, it emits radiation. How can it be just 3 letters, though? If you added more to the sun, what would you have? Suns? I don't know. A bigger sun? What? If I added more to the sun, how could you ever add more to the sun? Why am I not understanding this one? I'm literally not sure. I'm kind of stumped on this one. I don't know what else you could even add to the sun. Like how would you add to the sun? What would that do? Would that create more gas? The blue looks like sky blue. Oh, really? I don't know. That one. Oh no, it's one of these. Okay, I don't think I know the purple rule well enough. I had like south, but then I didn't do a purple on the ground ever. I just don't know the purple rules. Oh, I'm still not technically done with yellow either. Spork? The thing is, I don't know the purple rule. It is about replacing, that is true. I still don't know what this is about. Oh! I found the last one! Yes! Yes! Yes, I got this one. Replacing the object spoon would be fork, I guess, because that has to be. Yeah. Wait, where was I? Oh gosh, this is so confusing now. Yeah, I went through here, got this weird glow. All I know is that this place is like a nightmare to navigate every single time. I just never remember where I came from or where I'm supposed to go. Or where I came, or where, what? Okay, I was here. I remember this. I remember this. Replace object, right? So all the ones on the ground are always got objects. Oh, I don't know this one. Letters? Yeah, I don't know if I can do this one though. Letters. Interesting. Alright, that's fine. You don't have to spoil anything. Wait, what? What is this? Third? Huh? How have I never noticed this? First, second, third. This is fourth, but I can't go in there yet. Probably because I haven't filled the yellow thing yet, huh? But I've done all the other zones. I need to do yellow zone. Oh wait, this thing. Yeah, learns plus unsew. I still don't know what that is. But why are there dots here? Why are there 5 dots here? Why have I never noticed this before? You can do that? You can just go near it and type fourth? It'll let me? Oh, it does! Why? Well, I saw the pattern, yeah. Oh, wait, it's getting more opaque. Oh, so this is teaching me that it doesn't matter how opaque it is. You can still... Whoa. I did not notice that. Okay. And this is another blue smiley that will take me back to the blue zone. Yippee! Mario Sunshine. Uh... Fingus. Wait, no, there's an L in it. Mario Sunshine? I probably did say something about Mario Sunshine. I need a... It's not Sunshine. It starts with the S. I don't like these ones. I really don't. Where else would the H go? I know that's not how you spell that. I had to try. What do you do with this G, though? Does it end in ing? Does this pattern have something to do with it? Like this weird, like rainbow pattern? Weird rainbow. I don't know. This is so hard. Oh, why are these so difficult? That's all I can think of at this moment. Okay, I don't know. This is so annoying. These yellow ones, I don't like the yellow ones. Oh, what? There's a secret here. What? Oh, how have I never found that? Okay. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Penned became ascend. Why did it become ascend? Skies rise. Skies rise. Ascend and pend. Pacifist. Pacifist, acifist. Yeah, like skies becomes rise. I mean, those are just words that rhyme. Pend, ascend, trouble, double. Like, these are just words that rhyme. Block, blocked. Pacifist, pacifist. You can place more than one phoneme in any part of the word. I mean, at that point, it might as well just be a completely different word. Like, what commonality would they have to have at that point? If you could just replace all the phonemes with other phonemes. Like, I don't think that rule makes much sense. It's not all phonemes? Oh, this is so annoying. It's just the first one? Or some or most? Well, that's not super helpful. Looking at the bottom white too, that will help as well. There was no bottom white in the other one though. The other one didn't have one. I mean, that one had lilac, I guess, in the room before it. Is it like a flower? I don't know my flowers very well, I gotta be honest. Like I gotta be real with you, I don't know. Even yeah, even if I think about it really hard. This is in and out. I don't think I've ever been here, now I think about it. Oh, I have not been here. What? Whoa, this place is... Oh, this brings me back to this place. Yahoo! Oh, shoot. Well, that brings me right back to this. Uh... Is it? God. I probably should end soon anyway. I tried activist and it didn't like that. Like, is there a theme to any of these? Like, this is Rose. This one's Ruby. Say it. Pacifist. Is this like... Oh! Yeah, it's a gem. I was like, wait, but this room, it's a gem. I was like, what could possibly be the gem for this? Yeah, no, it's amethyst. Duh. Okay. Relief. Sun. Oh no, please no more of this. Sunshine? Uh, okay, so it's slightly longer than sunshine. Sunlight? Oh, why? Why is this here? Why would they do this to me? Uh, what's the first letter? Oh, of course, it's S. Is there a theme to these too? Oh, why is there a yellow on the ceiling? That worries me. An orange there. Are these related somehow? Does the ceiling have a hint for me? But this... No, are you serious? It's not sunscreen? But, but... It's like there's like a sun above me, right? Like yellow. Yellow above. Sun. And it's not sunscreen? This is so dumb. Like, what am I supposed to do to figure this out? Oh! Huh? What? Why am I somewhere completely different? Limelight? Lime? I saw the green. I figured that was what it wanted. Okay, that's a teleport back. Teleport me, take me back. Harry? Uh, it's like you add something to it though, right? Harry? No. Harry. Oh, right, because red. I should have realized that. It's red on the ceiling. Is this orange? Amber. Ah, yeah. Yeah, rubies are red, roses are red. Carnations are orange, apparently. And sun something is yellow. Sunflower! Oh. 7? There's more? I guess I didn't fully clear this area, huh? Blue. Uh, dude, it's literally just blue. Blueberry? These are fruits. I, I'm I'm seeing a pattern. These are fruits. Aha! Sap. Uh, amethyst? Sap? Sapphire. Okay, at least I know my Pokemon versions. Wait, no, it says 5. Blue. We got something that has blue. Because last time it was. Wait, no, this is opposite. This is black. Never mind. Wait, what's the opposite of blue? Orange? Oh, right, it's on the ceiling. I'm so dumb. I need to just look at the ceiling. It's right there. Plum. Yeah, let's go. I don't like how this is like laid out as a maze, though. It does make me feel very confused. Did I finally open up something here? No. What? Oh, another purple, huh? Okay, this is the middle purple. Emerald. Oh, that one's easy. Oh no, it's not one of these teleporters. Melon. Lemon. Okay, the pencil will take me back to the pencil, I think. Yellow? Topaz. Okay. We're getting somewhere now. That's steady. I did it. Oh, okay. Wow. Why can't I go through here yet? There's all these black barriers I can't get through. Game just not letting me go anywhere I want. It's interesting how they use like colors for like hinting at various different aspects. It's kind of neat. Oh, do I really want to do yellow again? I really hate yellow. I hate this place. This place sucks. I hate this. I hate this. This is terrible. Whoever made this sucks. Oh yeah, there's more letters still. Wait. I wish it was. No, it can't be Genesis because there's too many. There's not enough E's for that anyway. There's a whole bunch of other letters. I don't like this one. Like, is this supposed to be a hint? Like this weird rainbow color pattern? I'm gonna explode, I swear. I don't like this. The R-I... Yeah, but then I still have like more letters. I have N-S-E-C. I know I realize I can spell like send, I think. Something. But then there's a G. Another I. Yeah, I'll take a hint. I really don't care for these word scramble ones. The anagrams. I'm not really good at anagrams. They all say area names. Well, no shit. Like this is like the scrambling area, right? Like I don't know. There's the one that was like the undeterred. You be able to find the area for here. I remember seeing the. This is the same as the hustling one. Like I remember there was well that was some yellow that said hustling, but I couldn't figure that one out either. Wait, have I never seen this before? Oh, how have I not seen that? Oh, what? Oh, that changes a lot, I think. How have I not noticed that? Oh, that just made this area like a lot easier to navigate, I think. At least it seems less confusing now. Okay, there's this. The... What does this mean, though? What is this weird rainbow? Also, hold on, I totally forgot to change my, like, stream settings stuff. I can't believe I forgot about that. We're gaming now. We are playing Lingo. Oh god, there are a lot of Lingos. I'm just gonna put Lingo, that one. Also, I guess I can remove the pin. By looking at achievements, you can find the area name. Oh, achievements. Wow, that is... I didn't even think about that, but you're so right. Every single time the achievements pop up, they always say an area name. Oh. Are the achievements in the game? Face reveal when? I mean, I can do a face cam. I have a face cam. I just haven't felt like doing one recently. You weren't gonna bother with any of the area puzzles once you figured that out? Actually, for me, the achievements are actually hidden on Steam. Shift tab. Yeah, my achievements are literally hidden, it says. It won't tell me what those achievements are. So I guess maybe they figured it out and they hid them. I don't know. I literally can't see it. Also, whoa. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that anymore. Return to entry. Oh, that just takes me back here. Oh, you can teleport? Oh, that's a shortcut to Wonderland. I did not realize that they would let me just do that. Press that icon, the badge icon. I don't even know which badge icon you're talking about. Oh, achievements. Dude, yeah, it just says 34 hidden achievements. No, I'm pretty sure that's not gonna it's not gonna just tell me, dude. They thought of it. They are aware. That's not going to work. It was a nice idea though. Found this. Not that that really seems to mean much. What? Huh? How have I never seen this? What? How have I never seen that? Uh, You can reveal them? I mean, I guess I could look them up. Sure. I don't really feel like doing that, but uh did they put me in GBJ or something? What is happening? There's a feature to reveal them? Where? Oh, click to show spoiler. Oh. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna not do it with like the Steam overlay. I'll just do it outside of that. I did not think they would just let me do that. I'm still looking. It has to have a G in it, right? Insect herding. Yeah, I think I know which one it is now. Okay, I think I figured it out. Except, why did they put me in GBJ? Why? Why did they hate the player? What did I do to deserve this? Like, I don't understand. That's so silly. Um, okay, where do I want to go? I want to go to Yellow Zone, but I don't remember where Yellow Zone was. This is Green Zone, I think. Is this yellow? Uh, no, this is this place. Wait, there's a shortcut here. Okay. It's one of those rooms. You step in it, you sound at the yellow tile, something happens. Pepper! I don't think I've ever been here. What was that cube room again? Pepper. Well, what's the opposite of pepper? Salt. Oh. They mean that kind of pepper. Ward. Wait, what the heck? Where am I? How did I end up here? What is this place? Hind? Behind. Windward. Oh no. Forward, behind. Yeah. I don't want Mario 64 that painting just yet. Light, right. Forward, forward. Rewind, behind. Rig, right. Oh, I see. The orientation. This is to my right. That's behind me. What is with this cube? Oh, uh-oh. Oh no, I ended up in one of these orange zones again. I don't like orange zone. Take me back. Oh no, it's Wonderland. No, why? Bring me back. I don't want to be here. Wait, I want to be over there. That's where I was. You can't do this to me. Take me back. I don't want to be in Wonderland. Oh, though. Oh man, I do have no choice, huh? I have to go to Wonderland. Do I have a new painting unlocked at all? No, I think. Oh no. Oh no. I'm lost again. This is. Have I been to this one? I can't remember. Was this the one that I was at? With Pepper, right? Yeah, this is the one I was at. With the cubes and Pepper. 5. Why is. What? What? 5? 5? 5? Huh? And what am I supposed to learn from this? What is the goal? What is the message here? 5. Is this connected to yellow? I see a yellow painting. That's a new painting I've never seen before. What is this place? Left. Right. Middle? We've never had middle before. Oh, that's a secret. Oh, dude, this place is sprawling. Uh-oh. Oh, there's nothing over here. Okay, well that's encouraging. What's this? The eyes! The eyes! Oh! Oh, it sent me back to the eyes place. I see. That's very funny, but also very annoying. I'd like to just not be there. Alright, take me back here. Here, okay. So back to this place again. Where do you go? What? This is a new place! Do the yellow before you forget. Oh god, you're so right. Posh shop. Shopping mall? This is not a word. This is not a word. Is this a word? That's not a word, right? Is this deicide? Like killing a god? Is that what that is? Okay, I am mistaken. That is a word. I did not realize that. Well. I always forget what this one is. So the mall has shops. The baby has diaper. Lobe. Blow. What? Below? No. What? No, it's right. Lobe. Oh no, bowl. Bowl. Ah, we got another quarter of this room unlocked now. Interesting. And there's 8. Wait, that doesn't let me jump into it. Whoa, whoa! Okay, now we're back here. And now I can go back to yellow. Where's yellow? Wait, nice there's a 1 in here, right? No? Right? I thought the idea was you can see inside of here and type. No? No? 3, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Aha! Oh, there's a new painting unlocked. Huzzah! Oh wait, that takes me to the hub. Okay, sure. All right, let's do yellow before I forget. This one is the... Oh god, what was it? Wait, it wasn't that one? There's a D, there's a... Oh no, wait, what? There's an R? D... Psy... Oh, there's no P. Oh shoot. It wasn't this one. It looked so promising though. Is there a U? No. Insect herding. There's a G as well. Oh, I really thought I'd seen it, but now I believed. I believed so hard in that. Really? I've gone through them all. How have I not? I guess I just am not noticing it. I'm just dumb. Is it the discerning? Okay, God. Miserable. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I was ever gonna find that out otherwise without that. Ugh. What, is there something here? Is there something in here? Oh God. All right. Well, man, honestly, this game's kind of addictive. Despite the fact that I'm really awful at this game, I'm kind of getting addicted to it, and it's really pulling me in, and I want to keep playing. But I really, really think I should stop. Uh, okay. Well, I guess that's good progress for today. I mean, you said it's 8 hours to do just like this first level. I kind of want to play more. This is a game I definitely want to play more of, even though I'm really bad at it. But yeah, I definitely need like the extra help and hints and stuff because like some of these puzzles are really brutal. Try level 7 and after level 6, this isn't even I haven't even reached level 2, right? Like according to you, I have not reached level 2 even. Like I still don't know what's up with this area. Like there's all these blocked off staircases and stuff. Took you a few pure days. Oh geez. Where's this go? Oh, that's a shortcut to this zone. Oh. Well, isn't that fancy? Right? Can I take I can't take these back, but that's fine because I can always teleport to the entry. Well, this is cool. This is such a cool little like hub world place. I really like it. Like the way that they've structured this. Wait, how did I never notice that I could just do this the whole time? Or wait, no, this is a... Oh, wait, no. I know where this is. Never mind. Now I know why I didn't know about that. Wait, I need to check that apple. I need to go back to the apple. I need to check the apple. I need to check the apple. Where was the apple? Here. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be this. It's one of these. It's one of these. Releases. What's the opposite of releases? Grips? Ugh. Yeah, I can't even type properly now. Fish. Ship. Oh. No, a fish? No. I forget what down yellow is. Much chum. Oh. Mask. Pine Night. Hill. No, what? What's the opposite of a hill? Plain? No, a hill is basically a slope. Mask. Uh, oh, I don't remember the yellow up rule. Okay, let me do this. Hill. Climb? Climb? Oh, right. Top is always phonemes. Right. Scam. Chasm. That the opposite of hill is not a. Oh, I guess it kind of is if you just invert the. Okay, yeah, no, I kind of get it now. What? You just want the. What the hell is this? Dude, they don't give me anything. The. I mean, this is like painting room. Do I have to look at the achievements for this one? This is kinda dumb. Fine. The artistic, is it that one? Dude, I feel like that's cheating, but at the same time, where else are you gonna figure this one out? This is, I don't know. But yeah, you have to click it to spoil it. So like, it feels like you're supposed to figure that out yourself. And like, I got kind of close-ish, but okay. Well, I mean, I guess I should have seen the length of the word and realized. I don't know. Whatever. I'm done. I did it. I think that's gonna do it for today. I'm good. I think I've made good progress. I don't know where orange is. I don't know where to learn the orange rule. But I guess we'll learn that sometime else in a different future. I gotta go to bed. I gotta work on more of my secret project tomorrow. And then, yeah, we'll be back with more Pat's World on Sunday. I'm actually starting to really enjoy Pat's World. I At first I was kind of like, every room just feels like a big mess. It's really hard to just like parse every room in that world, but I don't know. I've started to get a little bit more invested now, especially now that I know that there's like a speed run achievement on the line. I'm like 15 hours in out of 24 hours to get to an ending, and I kind of see a line towards an ending. I'm kind of short on like prime keys, I think, to get there. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to trying to like solve the dungeon puzzle and see how much further I can get there. Yeah, wow, it is late. All right, cool. I'm enjoying this game too much. We will come back to this game. This game is really cool. Yeah. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.